And the air was just right for Skyrim. So we did a couple of things. We updated our EMB to the binaries to 0.494. So we're on the latest public release of the binaries. Also updated reshade to 5.9.0. So that got updated. Figured out what the crash issue was from yesterday. It has to do with XP32 maximum extended skeleton. And it's a known crash. Bad scripts. There's actually a fix for it available on the Nexus. So downloaded that fix, installed it. So shouldn't have any problem there. Also installed a little project done by the same people who did Staff of Shalador. Project Harem, I think they're called. And this one is a little quest mod, DLC size quest mod. That's supposed to be pretty good. It will start when we get to Mixwater Mill. So we'll have to check that out. Now there's a couple other things around here we wanted to do. So we're going to go find the source of power over there, and we're going to find Draven's bow. I would call that Draven. So I think we're going to go down on the rat way first. Go get Draven's bow for him. So all of that seems to be working. Oh, there's Wojida. Can talk to her too about her skooma addiction. She would be perfect to put in the legalized skooma outfit. Let's go talk to her.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the... I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop.
Yep.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
We can do that.
Sure. Here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company.
Yep. Let's talk about your outfit. Because you're getting dressed up in the legalized skooma outfit. I think it's perfect for her.
You've been kind. I thank you. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
I love it.
You've been kind.
Okay.
I thank you.
That's awesome.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
No, I'm not here for the fishing. I'm here to go retrieve somebody's bow that got stolen from him. And shortcut. Come on, open the door. We're going down into the ratway. Actually, we're going to go all the way down below the ratway. So let's go down there. We're going to get Draven's bow for him. Then we got to go get a word of power, and then we're going to go get knocked out and sold into slavery. That should be fun. And no, I'm not kidding. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. That's what we're doing today.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
No, I'm looking for Raven's bow, which would be down here in the vaults. So that's what we're doing today. I don't know exactly. Ooh, that ain't it. Come around. We'll go the long way.
Time to shine.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Now, who was that guy? Vagrant. Yeah, we'll take your jug of milk and your orcish arrows. So I actually like this texture pack that's down here. This one's nice, but I might change the ones for the Imperial forts. Alright, we'll take the long way. Gauntlets of Alchemy.
Over here! I'll live to drink another day.
Oh, you're not living to drink another day, apparently. Oh, we froze him and shattered him. There's a frozen cattail. Oh, there's his backpack. I think it's in here. So we shall take a look.
I've outdone myself.
Yep, there's his bow. And there's some good stuff on the table.
Should be simple, really.
Today is a good day, yes. For you've learned something new?
I'm impressive. Getting a bit cocky now.
Getting a bit cocky now. So we just got Draven's bow. We're going to go give that back to him. And I installed a new mod, so we're going to try it out. We're actually going to get knocked out and get sold into slavery by a bunch of Telvanni. And go explore a DLC-sized new world space created by the same people
Still have quite a good bit of jobs
that
available.
made the Staff of Shalador. And I've never played it. So, yeah, brand new content. And I figured out what the crash was. That's because I reinstalled XP32 Maximum Skeleton. There are some scripts that will give you the exact crash log that I got, right? That mentions SKSE 1.5.97 and fire. And there's 3 scripts that need to be changed out, repaired, but they're available on the Nexus. So I grabbed that. So we shouldn't have any, since that's what my crashes were yesterday, I shouldn't have any crashes today. But we'll see.
It's a bit of a trade secret I picked up when I was living in.
Now there were some fixes
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
for
Have me
the
as a customer for life.
the mod I just downloaded. So, and some people said it's kind of buggy, but we'll see how good it runs. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What am I doing? We're off to go check out the place where there's a word of power. And then we're going to go get knocked out and kidnapped. And yes, I fixed the crashing problem, Gears. We're going to get knocked out, kidnapped, and sold into slavery by a bunch of Telvanni. And go check out a brand new world space created by the same people who made Staff of Shalador. It's called Project AHO. I think it's the name of the mod. So, the crashing issues were because I reinstalled XP32 Maximum Skeleton. There are 3 scripts that are attached to it that need repair, but those 3 scripts are actually available on the Nexus, so I downloaded that and dumped it into my game. Picked up 80 XP MCO and enhanced blood textures. Okay, the only thing about enhanced... Well, I'll tell you the name of the mod. So make sure I get it right. I think it's AHO. Be careful with enhanced blood textures and party snacks. Okay, if you're using the vanilla Parthenax and enhanced blood textures, there's a fix that's available. Yeah, this one. Project AHO. Yeah, so you're familiar with it, but yeah, I just downloaded and installed this. I'd never played through it before. But yeah, we're gonna mess around with that probably a little bit later on today. So yeah, it is Project AHO. Yeah, well, you'll notice if you look at Parthenax that some of his, like his tusks, right? Well, or horns around his mouth. I would call them tusks. They appear to have holes in them to be see-through. And for the longest time, I didn't know what was causing it. And it turns out that's enhanced blood textures. And there's actually a fix for that. So if you see that on Parthenax, that's what it is. Go look for the fix, you'll find it. But it's caused by enhanced blood textures. Kind of shoehorns you into the plot, real railroad kind of stuff, but enjoyable nonetheless. Yeah, okay, well I've never played it. I do like Staff of Shalador though. So I thought I'd give it a try. And it adds a new world space, new quests, new voice acting, you know, my kind of stuff. Alright, where is this place I'm trying to go? It's over here. So it's across the water. That tells me that there's goblins. Yeah, little goblins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, here they come.
Ha!
Bigger weapon. Come on, give me a bigger weapon. Oh my gosh, our weapons aren't set up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Is this one set up? Okay, this one's set up.
Ha! Yeah. 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 Ha! Cheap shot. Yeah. Big mistake. Ha!
These little guys are everywhere,
hurt.
man.
Just kidding. Ha!
You little buggers.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get this.
Nothing's stopping
Ooh,
me.
I have that.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
That does a lot more damage.
Nice try, darling. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, little bugger, I'll knock you down. Cut you. Cut you again.
Mistake. Yeah. Making an art of triggering. Ha! Lucky hit. Keeping low. Yeah.
Alright, now I gotta find out why my things aren't set up the way they should be. So that's not set up. Which means we need that. We need to put that there. And we need to set that. That is not set up. So that should be the reversed. Are these the reversed ones? Yeah, those are the reversed ones. We should have a right one too. No, that. Yes. That, yes. This one's set up. That one's set up. That one's set up. That one's set up. Okay, but we don't have any hair. So why is that not set up? So we're going to put this one with this one. We are going to put this one with this one. So that's that, that's that. That one's got her standard hair, but where is... Oh my gosh, all of this got unclicked. That goes with that. And this gets this. All right, we should be good. Let's throw a save right here. Yeah, I saw some images of it, and I'm like, okay, that looks really cool. So I got to give that a try.
See if we can't find something even more interesting.
So we need to get across the water and head over that way. So we're going kind of the right direction. But we lost our... Okay, now we got it back. Okay, we're good. There's our giant Nern root. That's a dragon.
You've sealed your... Cheap shot.
I'm gonna get underneath you and knock you apart from underneath. And steal your soul. Yeah, we'll leave the bones.
Blissful rejuvenation.
Blink and you'll miss it. I really do like Blink. Blink is really cool. Like, okay, let's get to that bridge over there. Might take a couple blinks, but we'll get there. No, don't get stuck in the jump animation. Alright, where's my grass? Did I get there too fast? I beat the grass there. See, no grass. That's the only thing about Blink. Sometimes it'll confuse the grass. Just wandering up the road there, buddy? Oh, you're one of the Largerspur ones. God of Envy has a better temple than yours. Okay. Okay, that's new and different. That looks a lot different than I remember. So, a lot of Destiny, but I could never get into the Blink jump. I'm curious about this thing. No, I don't. I used to use Aspen's Ablaze. What I'm using now is called, yeah, that must be from the new mod I installed because I've never seen that before. What I'm using now is called Seasonal Aspen Trees because I run Seasons of Skyrim. Looks like we've got a big steamy thing over here. We got some kind of a structure. Oh, don't jump down the hole. Okay. Oh, those don't have collision. Okay, those don't have collision. That is interesting, though. Alright, where is this place we were trying to get to? I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah. So that's the Vangenzel. I want to get there. So we're kind of going the right direction. So Seasonal Aspen Trees uses the better leaves that were created by Mindflux for Aspens Ablaze, but it gives you like these the small aspens, the little ones that are right in front of me. It'll give you the small ones like this, as well as the large ones. And then I'm using the one that's I don't know, it's the more colorful version. And then it has summer, winter, and fall versions of the trees, so it works with Seasons of Skyrim. And that's why I grabbed it, because I'm running Seasons of Skyrim. Oh, it's this chick. Let's go help her out. She wants the treasure.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Madresi.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal? Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
How much game time usually goes by before you experience all seasons? More than the whole game. But you can go to an interior cell. Here. We're in an interior cell right now. So if we're in an interior cell and you open up the console and you set game month to 1, it'll be January, right? And then hit enter. And then let's go outside. So this is what I do. I don't wait for the seasons to change. I'll change them manually. And say I'm feeling kind of, okay, I'm feeling in a wintry mood. I want it to be winter everywhere today. So I will just go into an interior cell and type that in there, set game month to. And so then it's winter. I got snow shader on the ground. I've got all the winter aspen trees, all the leaves. Well, most of the leaves have hit the ground already. And there's winter. Okay, so let's go back in here. So to play the game long enough to see all the seasons, you're going to be level like 200. Let's make it summer. Well, basically, if you go into an interior cell, it's unloading what's outside. So when you come back out, it's going to load. But Seasons of Skyrim's telling it to load, okay, all the summer trees. So this is the same spot. But now we have summer trees everywhere. And then if we go back in, now, when you run Dynalod, it's going to take 4 times as long because it needs to create distant LOD for all 4 seasons. And if we set it to 9, it's going to be fall. Animals are much stupider since Noah's Ark because of inbreeding. Okay. But only raiding for 40 days and 40 nights, and he was only out there for a month or 2 before he found land, so there probably wasn't too much inbreeding. Yeah, so you can change the flavor depending on how you're feeling, right? But to actually wait for it to change seasons, there is a mod out there that will speed up the change of the seasons also. I forget the name of it, but if you Google it, you can probably find it. But let's go help out Madresi here. That is her name, right? Yeah, Madresi.
Not a sound.
Oh, dude stepped right in front of it.
No escape now.
Draugr, Deathlord. Come on. Click on him. I just want his gold. And the arrows. Give me back my arrow. Dynamic changes like that. Environment mods kind of do the same, but with buildings and places. Well, you will get snow shaders. You can also try a mod called Shrubs of Snow. That will...
Have you killed them all yet?
The fallen leaves on the ground. I believe those are by...
They're all dead.
Those are by Rudy.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Well, I'll lead the way. That way I'm not falling behind. Hurry up and get here so I can talk to you. Because you have the key. So let's take a look. I'm curious about two things. I'll find a link for it for you. One of them... So there, if you just look up Seasons of Skyrim, you will find patches for, this is Shrubs of Snow. That's the French version. Great Village series, missing building fix. Swap daily. Make Seasons of Skyrim change the season every in-game day. So if you want it to change all the time, this will change it every day. You'll have a different season. So that may be a little too quick. But there are patches for like the 3D sword ferns so that they have a winter. Shorter Seasons of Skyrim. This is the one I was talking about. Shortens a month in Skyrim to 7 days. So, first 7 days of each month. This is the one that I was talking about. Though, but you can have it change every day too if you want to. Once a week would be nice. Yeah, that's this one I just posted a link to, Ireshot. That'll be once a week. It'll change every 7 days. It'll change the season. And then this is seasonal aspen trees. This is the one I'm running. So I will give you a link to that too. Really well done. But I believe if you look in the, see this has the saplings, the young trees. The awesome models from Aspens Ablaze by Mindflux. So it's using 3 models from Mindflux and 3 of the models from the vanilla game, but with Mindflux's his leaf texture. And the handmade optimized 3D load meshes and load textures for each and every option of the above to be used with Dynalot 3. Best visual results for just an LOD. They're not kidding. The LODs are incredible for this mod that come with it. I mean, they're dead on. They look fantastic. So yeah, if you want seasons like this, because you'll have, you know, winter, fall, spring, and so this is spring and summer, right? Yeah, 7 days is much more reasonable. So you could do that. This is also bent pines. I really recommend bent pines. Beautiful, beautiful model. But this will give you, matter of fact, I need this file. I need this file. So that means I'm going to need to rerun 9 a lot. But I need this file. I don't need the fantasy version. I need the snowy version. Let's see what contents are here. So it has the LOD for it, and it's a 3D LOD. Landscape trees, birds bent pine, winter version. So this is just a winter. It would just be a winter version of the bent pine. And this one is also just a winter version. But this is kind of dead looking. This is just snowy looking. I like the snowy looking one better. So yeah, I'm grabbing that file. And we're dumping that on the desktop for later. I won't do that now, but I'll do it later. What was the other one I was looking for? I was looking for something else for you guys. So we were talking about, this is Shrubs of Snow. You're probably going to need this patch too for a static mesh improvement mod. And this is Seasons of Skyrim. So yeah, if you just search Seasons of Skyrim, you'll come up with all of that stuff. I don't remember what the other thing I was looking for was. Oh, thank you. This is the falling leaves. This isn't the leaves on the ground. These are the ones that are falling, and they're high quality. So I recommend these. I'm going to give you this file anyway because these are really nice. From Rudy. Copy. Paste. And it's the little things, right? And then we want to look for leaf pile. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. And I'm going to type in leaf or leaves once this comes up. Yeah, JavaScript's enabled. Come on. Give me the download history. Hello? All right, that's taken a minute. Let's try this again. New window. Nexus. Mods. Download history. '22nd, oh yeah, 2008. No, that ain't it. Huh. Well, it's a leaf pile. So I'm wondering, maybe it's not a separate mod. It might be under one of the landscape overhauls that I'm doing. So let's try Skyrim 2020. Smaller packages. Meshes. Clay, stone, rabbit, goat, horker, skeever. Architecture. Solitude, Whiterun. Clutter. Dungeon. Fence. Effects. Interiors. Dungeon. It's all Whiterun. On a library hotspot. Sometimes it lets me use chat, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Cave hall. I'm not sure where I got that leaf from. It may be part of seasonal aspen trees. That may come with it. So this is a Shrubs of Snow patch. Turn of the Seasons patch. If you're using Turn of the Seasons. Let's see if this has the leaf pile. So this is all the Dindalot trees. Landscape. Trees. Comp. Birch. Lod. Plants. Shrub. Birch. Lod. Plants. Bark. Bark. So I don't know. I'm not sure where it's at. Because the file that I'm looking for, it's marked as, I'm pretty sure it's marked as the ground. So it would be under meshes, landscape, landscape. It would probably be under trees. And it would be under so that's the reach trees, SFO, SRG, oak, aspen, 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 aspen log, summer, winter, tree pine forest. So it would be aspen. Man, is it a plant or is it a grass? Snowbell, aspen leaf pile. That's the one. So it's actually under, it's under grass. So I'm wondering if that's part of Folkvanger. And that would be the summer one. So it's aspen leaf pile. It's under landscape grass. So that makes me think Folkvanger. And that's the summer tundra. But I'm guessing that this, it just has really, really nice grass. That this includes the leaf pile. Yeah, those are the leaves right there you're talking about, right, Ireshot? And these leaves, like over in the Falkreath area. So let's see if it has aspen leaf pile as part of it. Bush heather, flower, flower, grass, beech, beech, clover, clump, green, long windy, reach, swamp, windy, leaf pile. Leaf pile dark, leaf pile aspen small, leaf pile aspen large. Yeah, you should see them because those are part of Folkvanger. If you're running Folkvanger, you should see them because that's where they are. So yeah, it's a grass. It's part of Folkvanger. All right. No, I don't want to wait. Okay, now we're waiting. Get up. Talk to girl.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There'd better be.
We're missing that piece of dialogue.
All this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Thanks for the key, girl. Now we can get to work.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm out of my mind. Get out of your mind. Creeping. Creeping. We'll creep for a little bit until I get tired of creeping, and then we'll just go in guns blazing. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. Bunch of traps. Oh, aim for the eyes. What's with the book? Before Ages of Man. That is a skill book. We've already read it.
Locks never stopped me before.
Yep, the locks never stop me. Great sword of harvesting. We will definitely take the ultimate healing. Sneaking around. Ooh, I hear you. Oh, you're right there. Here. Bigger weapon.
All in the finesse. You've sealed your fate. Like the bite of a flick.
Well, we could bash him. Say, we're going in guns blazing. It's more fun anyway. Sneaking and sniping's cool, but guns blazing's fun.
You're not going to give me trouble, are you?
No, no trouble. We got it.
Not at all.
What's behind the door? Couple of urns. Going down. I do love the twin blade. I love the twin blade a lot. Brother Fat! What's up?
Totally hidden.
So we pick the valuables off your burnt corpse. Going up. Yeah, I think you got him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Ugly, skinless dog. So this is where I really love pickup radius. Love it. Otherwise I'd be here forever clicking like a mad dog trying to get all those. Don't want the high boots, but I will do that. We'll go up the other side. More coffee. Alright, let's try the daggers. We'll go with the reversed ones. Those are fun. Hey, somebody dropped a shield. Why, hello. My little blade dancer.
You can do better than... Yeah!
That got pretty tough. A little more of a challenge with smaller weapons. Ash Wraith. They look like the Ash Wraiths from Morrowind too, with kind of that snout. You have an ugly looking nose. Face only a mother could love.
Stay calm.
Work on my block. He's gonna stand right there. I'm come and attack you while you're standing on the wall. Okay, come on.
Face it. Is that your
That
best?
is an ascended sleeper. Oh boy. It is a burning ascended sleeper. So I do love some of the critters that are added. I can't loot that. I can loot that.
An invitation to be opened.
There's a bad guy standing right there.
Fantastic.
Well, thanks for letting me loot that before you woke up. That is a really big Canis root. I think that's the largest Canis root in the whole game. Which is interesting that it would grow underground where there's no light. It's magic.
You don't stand a chance. No escape now. Your technique is lacking.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, those guys are tough. No, don't do that. No. We're dead. Told you those guys were tough. Where was our last save? Hopefully we had a load door somewhere. Yeah, I think we had a load door. Let's stick with the bigger weapon. It is more of a challenge with the little pig pokers. Come on. Yep, it's time for you to die. And your little friend here too. How did we get knocked down? Oh, that guy.
You're dead. Surrender or don't. You'll regret that. You can do better than that.
Come on, Skelly.
Worse. You shall not pass. Have you no honor?
Did she just pull a Gandalf on him? You shall not pass. She just pulled a Gandalf on him.
You want some air, don't you?
A portal would be quicker.
Let's throw a save right here. Just realized I never picked up the loads for Skyrim floor overhaul. Okay, well, yeah, that would be something you need, right? Give me the potion. Thank you.
You can do better than that.
Alright, tough dude gonna be up here in a minute. Skyrim modder, what's up? So we're throwing another save right here. I think the tough guy's right over here. Hey, tough guy. Not that one. This other guy's a tough
You'll
guy.
regret that. Is that the best you've got?
Not that guy. Throwing a save right here. Alright, now we're going in. This is the tough guy. Don't let him hit you.
Let's get this over with. Do you have a death wish? Lucky hit. Have you no honor?
Yeah, roguelike encounters makes life interesting for sure. Oh my gosh. Well, we lived. Save the game. Whew. Get my heart pumping. I see you. Come on, wake up. And your little friend too.
What a sound.
Yeah, take you out also. Got any more? Oh yeah. I love the twin blade. Have I mentioned that? Ever mentioned how much I love the twin blade? Did we just miss a book on the table? I think we did. Which means we better turn around. Double load door. That means we got a couple saves. That book right there. That's only value of 10. So not a skill book. I just leave broken pottery laying on the floor. I do love, I think it's called ancient pottery. That retextures all the pottery. Of the urns and everything. Gives them more of a better bump map. There you can really see the bump map. let's go watch girl die. Where's she at?
Last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
Shouldn't have run ahead. We have word of power. Animal. Animal allegiance. And a little bit of gold. Oh, you know what? This reminds me. We need to go get Grimsever. Also. For Mule. Oh, we changed Mule's clothes too. Poor girl's dead up there. We can't even get to her. There we go. Does she have anything worth having? Not really. She looks so peaceful. Like she's sleeping. Feel sorry for you. I'll give you a proper burial. And now you become a permanent part of this ancient ruin. So that's called Shovelsbury Bodies. I also have one called Brooms Organize Things. I think that's what it's called. Both of them made by Power 3. I recommend anything he makes. His mods are always top notch. But that's really nice, especially if you come across a dragon that you've killed and you're being plagued by a dragon skeleton chasing you around. You can bury it and get rid of it. So that's probably the best use of it. The other thing is it has an MCM menu. Anything you bury, you can get back into. So you can use them to store things. Like portable storage. So here, I'll show you. If I go into mod configuration, I go into Shovelsbury Bodies. I buried a niece, Archgriffin, Flying Fred, Silver Dragon, Madresi. So I can move to player, I can delete forever, or I can search. So I can put things in her inventory. What do we want to put on? Okay, let's give her some firewood. 6. That'll leave us with 8. What else can we give her? Yeah, we're gonna give her. Let's give her a torch too. Give her the scrawled note. So now if we go back to her, so this is what I like about it. She has everything that we gave her. that we can loot from her body that we buried. So that's kind of cool. Like I said, portable storage. All right, we're going to Mixwater Mill. We're gonna go talk to an orc, and then we're gonna get knocked out and like shanghaied.
I am staying out of this.
What do we got here? Storm cloak. They having trouble with the wolves?
That's how a true Nord fights.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Thought I heard our favorite Khajiit over here. There he is.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
I love the things he says.
Mm-hmm.
Just switch to Fusher.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. May you... Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? Until next time.
Yeah, that would probably be better for... You've got 12 gigs worth of VRAM, so that'll keep you definitely well within your 12 gigs. And if you're playing on a 1080p screen, there really is no reason to go for the 4K stuff. The only time you really want to go with like 4K textures
Focus.
is things that are big enough to fill your entire screen. So like Sky.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
What? You really think you're all that, buddy?
Ugh, give me a challenge.
Yeah, one shot. We just dropped you, little Mr. Argonian. Well, maybe this thing beat him up.
Note to self. Be more careful.
I guess I can't loot it.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, really, little guy?
Too late to back down now.
Where bears? Where? Bears? Draven. We never gave Draven back his bow. Oh, here's the guy joining the Legion.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks.
Oh, he's joining
Ulfric
the
has the
Stormcloaks.
right of it.
So, we need to get back to Draven. Or Draven. Riften. We need to go this way. That's Maik. I do like the way I dressed him up.
Now. Go bother somebody else.
He looks good with the little Asian hat on. His ears sticking out. So I guess we're going all the way back to Riften. Alright, I get it. You're running, you're thirsty. Have something to drink here. We're going to get back there the quick way. Because he's quite a ways away. We ran right past him. Yeah, that would... Okay, that has distant LOD. Because that's the full model. So that thing actually has distant LOD. Maybe I won't have to rerun Dying a Lot.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
Hey, what's up, Queen?
I found your bow.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Yeah, he gives us gems.
Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Alright, now we're going to Mixwater. We're going to go get abducted. Bonsai! Mixwater down this way. That is a pretty sunset. Trying to play Lego Star Wars with 5-year-old. Too funny. I'm just skydiving off into the sunset here. Coming down. So that landing animation's working now, so that's cool. We have lots of cheese. What the heck is off that way? Oh, Carspire. We got to do that too. Eventually. Why don't we go camping out here in front of Elder Gleam? We'll camp until morning. Oh, we can't camp. They're bad guys here.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Come on, little guy. Think you're all that? That's a pretty big sword you got there, bro. You sure you're qualified? He had an elven greatsword. I don't think he was qualified. I think we have some food to cook too. I do love this little animation. Little sparks. Oh yeah, we got food to cook. We got a couple of pieces of salmon. And one venison chop. And we can make it a roaring campfire. Should we sit down and have a smoke before we pass out for the night? Sure, why not? I got my long pipe. Gives me a chance for more coffee. Means we're going to have to stop by Fat's Garden again. Alright, do we have... Well, first things first, tie your hair up. And then I need to know if we have... Yes, we do. Sleep until morning. Get going about 7:30. Yeah, we're hungry and thirsty again. Pack the tent up. We still have lots of cheese. We're just going to eat cheese. Gotta keep them all hydrated. Off to mix water. We'll watch the sunrise. That looks like it might be worth mining. Oh yeah, silver ore. We're mining. So that's glowing ore veins. Makes them stick out like a sore thumb. Can't miss them. This would be mixed water mill. That's the orc we want to talk to.
The one whom the prophecy speaks of. It is you. Come hither, chosen one. I must lay my eyes on you.
I'm listening.
I am Yargal Groshak, a member of an ancient orcish cult by the name of Orsinium Verum. For the longest time, we, the voices of Orsinium, have trekked throughout Tamriel in search of support for our cause. A moment is all I ask. The history of our cult dates as far back as our race itself. Long ago, our leader Trinimac perished because of the wicked goddess Boethia. All our nation was disfigured and turned into monsters. But this humiliation wasn't enough for her. She wanted to make us accept our new state. She made a vile copy of Trinimac's former glory and turned it against us to enthrall and humiliate our people. Alas, many orcs fell victim to her wicked plots and accepted the new god and called him Malakath and follow his dishonorable advice to this day. But the cult remembers. We will never forget the true nature of our race.
True college
never
campus.
forget our lord, the great Trinimac.
Yeah. The great Trinimac. Why now?
For centuries, we lived in hope of justice. That time will come when we will find a way to make everything right again. One leader of ours, the famous hero of Orsinium, Agro had a divine revelation. Trinimac himself came to him in a dream and said he could be restored to our world, and explained how exactly this could be achieved. Agro told no one about his plan, but the first thing to do was to find the one who would help us in our difficult mission. He had witnessed the chosen one of Trinimac himself. Will you offer your aid to our cause?
We'll play along.
Such enthusiasm can only be envied. What a pity that all of this was no more than a great diversion. Tie her down, lads, but be careful.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a yam sack.
So were there guys like that at your college? Because we just got whacked over the head.
Wake up, you scum! You're as obedient as a dog with these amulets around your necks. Pray that you aren't sold to a local. Every N1 in Sadra of Kegran has their tongue cut out, lest they ask one too many questions. Now get out of the cage and follow me! Take your places on the counter, and don't make a sound!
So this is scripted. At least we're wearing clothes. That's good. Had to check. So yeah, we're gonna get sold into slavery.
These lizards look lifeless. Come closer, closer. Take a gander at our latest merch.
Marissa, don't forget about the Redoran. They only want Khajiit.
First off the auction, with a peculiar pick, I present lot number 1. A vampire! We begin the bid at 500 septums.
600!
600! More offers? 6 going once, going twice. 6! Can I get a 7? Sold to Master Selfrey for 600 septums.
Well,
this excellent purchase, Master Selfrey.
Lot number 2! A young female Argonian, freshly plucked from the Windhelm docks. Bid begins at 450 gold!
800 septums.
Whoa! That's quite a bid from Sergio Verendez. 850 gold! Anyone to beat? Any other offers?
9.
1,100.
Lot number 2! 1,100 septums! Going once! Going twice? Who's more? Sold for a sum of 1,100 septums to our splendid guest, Sergio Verendez.
Sorry, Tamina, but I'm in desperate need of a new handmaiden.
Swiftly moving on. Lot number 3, a middle-aged lizard, harvested from the woods of Falkreath. Starting bid at 500 septums. Surely this item piques the interest of one of you fine folk. No offers for such a shining old specimen? A shame. Please remove lot number 3 from the auction.
He is going to make a good purse.
He's a good lizard.
Is that the way you get removed from the auction?
On to lot number 4.
Wow.
An outlander, so fret not. With a pea-sized brain, it's hardly Dunmer. Off to your property for a meager 300 septums.
Oh, I'm only worth
400.
I'm worth 400.
500. 650 septums. 700. 1,000 septums. 2,000 septums.
This is
maybe enough.
Steal. Any last offers? Who's more? Final call. This is your last chance. So
2,000 septums.
Master Selfree, lot number 4 is yours.
You will serve me well, Enwa.
Wow. Well, I'm in a cage. Looks like I'm drugged.
I see you are awake. Great, we have time for a little chat. I'm listening.
Do you even know who I am?
No idea. Do pray tell. On second thought, you'd rather not. Henceforth you are a blank slate. You will not utter a word of your past. His name is Yargol Groshak, or Shaglak. Not that Tamok. From now on, you will address him with due respect. Yes, they did cut them off. All but yours. I had no need for a typical Enwa. Only good for scut work and pleasures of the flesh. I was in need of an assistant who'd help me with my work and small talk with these Dunmer on my behalf. Magister of House Telvanni, renowned scholar, author of a myriad of works on ritual semantics, and your rightful master, Shanath Selfree.
And what am I supposed to do now?
Have I answered all of your questions?
Let's have some more.
I'm listening. You were sold at the slave market. Do you not recall, Sweat? You are my property now, a nameless Enwa without past. You serve me now. It's why, not when. You will perform your duties, and perhaps I'll make you my legitimate voice. That is, if I don't leave this place earlier.
What?
That's none of your concern. However, you will understand it if you are clever enough. Have I answered all of your questions?
I wonder if he's dying.
What now?
There are a few rules you must follow before I set you free. From now on, Enwa, you are forbidden to leave Sadrith Kegra until you get your freedom. You can go wherever and do whatever, as long as it's within the settlement. You are not allowed to talk about your past. If you hold a desire to end someone, you will find yourself incapable. You will tell me nothing but the truth. This doesn't apply to others, though. That's it, I think. Your amulet is now attuned and won't let you get loose. Get out of your cage and go take a look around. Take a walk around the city, chit-chat with a local riffraff. But don't loiter too long. You have work to do.
Looking for lost freedom. Well, let's take that. Let's open the cage door. Grape juice. Not stealing. Not stealing. Not stealing. I wonder if we can find some better armor. What's in the barrel? Carrots. Well, we have food. A Brief History, Part 1. One of the most unusual places in Tamriel. Nowhere else has magic and technology of two peoples intertwined, like in this city. This series of books, dear reader, will acquaint you with the history of the foundation of Sadrith Kagrin, the only stronghold of Great House Telvanni in Skyrim. Dunmer technology and Dunmer magic in aggregate allowed the creation of a unique city hidden from all, at the border of two provinces. In good fortune, the cave, which at first seemed like a place of forced confinement, acquired a new look with time, revealing the full potential of the Great House Telvanni. History of our settlement began at the end of the Third Era, when on behalf of Supreme Council, House Telvanni, a group of scientists organized an expedition to the province of Skyrim with the goal of studying and describing the culturological features of the Western Dwemer. Leading this expedition was Master Shadrith Selthri, known for his myriad of works on Dwemer culture. With him was I, Herver Milo, who discovered ways of conjuring effortlessly through Master Illusionist, highest rank. Also in the group was Observer, Young Herbalist. Officially our expedition began in Blacklight. Hired a blacksmith, Baron Rendo. Got a map, location of Dwemer ruins. Arrival in Windhelm, south along the eastern path through Kynes Grove to Mazulft, then south to Shore Stone, and further to Riften. So they study Mazulft. Waylaid. This guy is in trouble. This is a mod by the same people who made Staff of Shalador. It's called Project AHO. And it's, well, we're gonna, well, we'll steal the book.
How dare you!
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bro?
Got something to say?
No.
You thieving little elf!
Oh, you took the book back. Poisons. He's got torturing tools. And bloody rags. And leaky pipes. And garlic. And human flesh.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
So we stole the silver sword. What do you say we equip that? Says we'll be unable to kill anybody though. What else you got laying around?
What do you want, Enwa?
Conjure jumper.
Okay, quiet. Your destiny is sealed. Ha! You even trying? Victory shall elude your grasp.
Well, maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Not a sound.
Well, he's still pissed off and he's over there. Yeah, we're leaving. Bye. Okay, now this is pretty cool. We got mud crabs with crystals growing out of their heads. Let me treat you. Here, have grape juice. He gave me a petty soul gem. What about this guy? He gave me gold. For grape juice. Okay, that is just interesting. Well, let's take a look around. Hall of Fang. Shagluck's house.
Need something?
Is it a merchant?
Hello there.
Any work for me?
No job, just a little plea. As of late, there have been some alarming noises coming from near our home. Sounds like someone or something has settled down under and is trying to get out. Go to Mistress Verendis and ask for help with the matter. Oh, how sweet. Here, eat this apple. This one needs something?
No perusing! Buy or leave!
How'd an orc end up in a place like this?
I fell from the sky. Either buy something, or get away with your dumb questions.
Nice guy.
What'll you give me for these?
And what are you interested in?
Oh, what have I got? Well, a torture tool, a weak poison, iron ingots, bear pelt. What's he got? Books. It's got a dwarven greatsword. Ebony mace. Got arrows. A dwarven or a orcish arrow. Water barrel assembly. How about some water skins? 35. I don't have 35 gold. Well, we'll sell you that because I really want a water skin.
All right then.
Yeah, they are full of themselves, aren't they? So let's see, do we still have a sword? Yes, we do. I said there's something under their place.
Mutsera, Rajira wishes to speak with you. It is true, but Rajira is an unusual case. Unusual and rare. Rajira was lucky enough to keep his tongue intact. No one would trust you anyway. Rajira lives here for 15 years. Rajira is a trader. He sells information. Rajira would like to offer you his service. Rajira sees many things. Things no one talks about. About local citizens. About Sadrit Kegran. For pity 20 coins, Rajira will tell you something of interest. It is fine, Mutsera. Rajira will wait for the moment you have 20 coins. When you would talk to Rajira again, make sure no one would overhear you.
So he's offered to sell me information. I'm still looking for a place to get under this place. It seems that I have like a almost a quick light that follows me around. But we do have quick light also. That is a slave cage of some sort. Let's see what's in here. A skull. I wonder... Well, we have all our spells. So I can, that's Jasmine grapes. Why don't we harvest a bunch of stuff? Somebody walking around over here. Who's this?
What do you need?
He didn't have a whole lot to say. Send a family home. This goes down.
Arini, how about we go out for a short stroll outside?
We don't have a lockpick. But that's interesting.
Join them, if that's what you want.
Abandoned tower. That's interesting. So yeah, it's like starting over. You got nothing. Clay. Iron fittings. Well, you know what? We're taking anything we can sell. Those look suspiciously like steps, don't they? Give me the broom. Give me the elk pelt. Take the basket too. I'm taking all your stuff. So I wonder how I open this stairwell. I do have enough to be a spell sword. Before you're too powerful?
Come on, don't be shy.
Well, it said you had to be at least like level 15, right? To start it.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
You're cursed by the amulet. You can only move ahead after you regain your freedom. Oh, that sucks.
Aye. Me? Oh, sure. Sorry, but I've got errands to run. Have a nice day.
Aye.
Me and my wife Serona had recently migrated here from Windhelm. We're still waiting to receive a permit from the council to own a home. Good luck.
Don't waste my time.
This one needs some. Speak quickly.
Talos, do you want to go hunting with me tomorrow?
Farewell.
You didn't forget how to shoot a bow, did you?
I wouldn't mind, Uncle Sandu. You taught me well when I was a young one.
Let's hope not. You should keep yourself in a good shape. Always. If you forget which side of a bow to hold, we'll have to hang your body as a lamppost on the street. Now we're talking. So, we'll get ourselves a deer tomorrow, huh?
Well, we can use an alchemy lab.
Can I get you a flint, perhaps?
Not this time. I'd rather some alto wine. I need a fresh head tomorrow.
We drink for youth, sha-la-la, la-la-la. For the age of aggression is just Maybe we actually need a barn.
Well, we can't really steal anything here. We can use the oven. There's an alchemy table in here we can use. Looks like they have beds, but they're owned. Read the note. My dearest sir, I catch you again with the lusty Argonian maid, and all the horker horns I bought, of which I am not ashamed, I will stick in you, your beloved adorned wife. Okay. He's got both versions of the lusty Argonian maid there. What do we got here? Can't pick it up. That's owned too. That's... I can sleep in that bed. Hey. That's interesting. So there's a bed here I can sleep in. Beyond...
Well, hello.
Skyrim Bruma is very well done.
How can I assist?
But I believe Beyond Reach is even better. Beyond Reach was done by one person.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, not counting Shaglak, the orc. Don't ask me. I don't know what the deal's with him.
You didn't know if that was a Telvanni.
Despite the isolated nature of the town, we have visitors like smugglers and mercs, sometimes nobles from Raevyn. But for the most part, our customers are the locals here in Sadrith Kagran. Yes, it is. My mother, Marisa Ferrandas, is the head consul of House Telvanni. Politics was never my cup of flint. Disliked plotting and scheming. So I became the owner of this corner club.
What's on the menu?
Delicious food and drinks for a reasonable price.
Alright, well, this guy sells food and drink.
Bye.
What about this guy?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Right. I hunt for meat and fine fur. Been here since the very founding of Sadrith Kagran. Ask Ever Milo for more. He's somewhat of a jarl here.
I'm all ears.
Let's ask him about the dragon attack.
You won't believe me, but I've seen one. I did not hear of an attack on anyone. Are these lizards really capable of hurting someone? According to legend, they only eat cows and kidnap young women from Nord villages.
Forgotten City's good too.
We hunt, of course. Or do you mean other food? When we built the town, we managed to repair the Dunmer plot. The farm now grows us food. I'll take my leave then.
Well, hello.
Good afternoon.
I only received a few visitors lately and no one was sharing stories.
Oh, there are mud crabs out here that you can give treats and they give you stuff. So let's give him an apple. And he gave me hanging moss. Still running load gen. Okay, so we can't go out that door yet. Looks like there's Death Bell here that we can harvest. And Dragon's Tongue we can harvest. And Nightshade we can harvest. Predator, yeah. Looks like there's can't harvest those though. Alchemy shop. Well, I do like Predator Vision, but...
Well, hello. At the center of town, where the council hall is located, you can see Tel And, the prime mushroom. Its magic not only elongates our lives drastically, but also makes the plants mutate wonderfully. Some of them I brought from Blackreach, while others have grown themselves.
See if we can help somebody out and earn our freedom.
What can you help me with? As a matter of fact, I have got a task for you. Have you heard of Telvanni Bugmusk? It's a very rare and expensive perfume, highly prized throughout the Empire. Even a barbarian would be drawn to its fragrance. The idea of making it hit me recently. That's why I was in need of the scent glands of the Grazeland bugs. By some miracles, Shaglek managed to get some for me. I'd like you to collect my order from him. The glands have been paid for. Will you help me?
That I can do.
Thank you. I might even reward you with a sample of the perfume. I've got things need doing. Good luck.
Alright, let's go back and talk to Shaglek. Mr. Orc that I really want to kill him.
I'm all ears. Irini, have you ever been to the ruins underneath the town?
You mean in Balzarth? Nah. Father strictly forbade me from stepping into that place from when I was but a girl. And Auntie Verandas was always telling me stories about big monsters that would kidnap children and enslave them.
That's probably just Kagudi drivel. They were only trying to scare you.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's like I hear some strange distant tramp or something. Just like the rumor of the giant in the big heavy boots, roaming the ruined tunnels of the Dunmer city.
Even so. You know what? Then I'll trust your ears. Everybody knows you're hearing, huh?
Found you!
Over here! Like the bite of a flea!
Alright, why is a big battle happening here? And they're killing our master. Kind of funny, he knew he was gonna die. Right?
Drop your weapon, weakling.
That's the last of them.
Huh?
Rendo.
What was that?
Now you're mine.
My swit of a father thought if he'd paint up my face, it'll make me want to stay in the forge all day and pound one piece of metal with another. Have you got your answer? Good day.
Too late to back down now.
He's gonna kill us.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you? That feels good.
You're dead.
So I guess he's essential. But I wonder if we can loot him when they kill him.
I'm getting out of here.
Must have scared them off.
Where's he at? He's right there. Yeah, he's essential. He can't die.
You're dead.
Maybe we shouldn't have stolen from him, huh? Alright, is this the orc's place here? Yes. Alright, dude.
Huh?
Give me the bug musk.
You mean that mammoth dun-smelling filth? It took a whole lot of effort to get them, and even more patience, so as to not throw this muck on the road on my way here. I've got no idea how Tamina is going to use them. Poisoning us, I assume. Sorry, I got carried away. Look outdoors. I threw them in the cage near my house. The last thing I need is all of my wares stinking of that waste. I'll take my leave then.
Alright, so he threw him in the cage. That sounds like Morrowind music.
I can make armor for you, or I can take armor from you.
The cell is empty. Alright, so where is this chick now?
Anything interesting happen on the last hunt?
Nah, nothing. Couple of hares and a deer. Same old, same
Are
old.
you over here? Bag yourself an armor or weapon. Come on, don't be shy.
You sure? I can't say. He always goes hunting without me. He's still afraid that wild headcrabs might kidnap me.
Head?
Yeah, that's I recognize that sound. That's Morrowind music.
Don't waste my time. Speak. Dashkar Trek Zabul! I think the sack of glands got lifted by the mud crabs living in the city. Could have been no one else. Please, help me! Look for where these creatures live. Tamina will kill me!
Inspect their habitats. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go inspect mud crab habitats now.
Hello? Who's there?
And this guy's still running around trying to kill me.
We must
teach you to mess with me.
Alright. Maybe we shouldn't have stole stuff from dude. So let's go back a ways. I think this is something that I will
you are choosing what to buy.
Play later. Looks interesting though. But yeah, you're pretty much stuck there. Stuck doing that quest until you get out. So it's kind of like Forgotten Realm. Alright, so let's not talk to that guy. And let's do something else. We can go speak to Golemai. Go back and talk to Astrid.
Beautiful.
Right. Let's go talk to Astrid on our way to go deal with Golemai. And we still need to find the source of power over here. So I wonder if we have a save leaving there, because we already did that. Let's see if we have a save leaving there. Let's see, load. Okay, so that's... Let's go back there. Alright, map. Well, we're going the right direction. We'll have to finish this. That guy's live.
Nice try.
Yeah. You're right. But, you know, it's one of those... I heard some people were complaining about the whole slavery thing, but apparently they've never played Morrowind, right? With all the slaves, and that's part of their culture.
At last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
Let's throw a save right here.
Making an art of triggering traps.
Okay, so now we're back to where we were. Like I said, we could always do Zinja left too. Go get Grimsever. Yeah, I think that one's better played earlier on when you don't have a bunch of stuff already. Because basically you're going to lose all your stuff when you start that quest. So now we are going back to see Astrid. Let's go back that way. I don't want to be stuck. You know, it's kind of like Forgotten City. You're like stuck down there until you can figure out a way to get out, which is kind of a bummer.
God, no! I'm going to put you down!
Oh, he took out one of the wolves. Let you two take out the other one. That's Maik.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet. Swift hunting.
Alright, here's this guy again, that Argonian.
Just a scratch!
Not an Argonian this time.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Yeah!
Wuss!
You know, a lamp. Mule's a good follower. She talks about things you don't care about. Yeah, I don't usually take followers. So I did dress her up nice though. Gave her some Valkyrie armor. I hear wolves. They're busy chasing something else, though. We want to go towards Whiterun.
Nothing's stopping me.
You call that a hit?
It's time.
Hey, little bugger, quit flying around. I'm trying to shoot you. Alright, fine. We'll just run past you. He's almost dead anyway. He'll bleed out. I see wolves.
Face your death with some honor.
So I changed it from being a fireball to being this lightning. So I'll get a lightning flash every time I shoot an arrow. Because it's doing lightning damage.
Ooh.
Oh, you're cold, huh? Here, put a hood on. Should really get you a nice big fur cloak. We can do that. Let's get one from here. Something white and furry like Snowy Saber. Or the white one. And then let's... look here. Wolfskin. Black. How about ice? Resist frost. Timber might be good too. Alright, let's check that out. Not the best. That one doesn't really mesh the best either. But let's see if we go with that one and we go with... Where's the helmet? Yeah, not a fan. Still like that hood. Which means we're probably going to go with something like this. Who's this? A hunter. She's hunting. She didn't want to talk to me. So should we go with the Snowy Saber? Or should we go with the white fur cloak? Snowy Saber matches the hood better. We'll go with Snowy Saber. So let's item favorite that. And let's go 7. Here we go. little bit stormy. That's Helgen. Yeah, cloak's not bad. That's the SMP Snowy Saber cloak. Matches the hood pretty nice. Stepped away for a moment. He's still running through. No. No, I gave up on it because I was stuck in a hole that I couldn't get out of. And I wasn't really having a good time. So I'm like, I'll deal with this later. "55 minutes in." Are you talking about with X-Load Gen? I think mine takes about 2 hours to run. We're going to go back and talk with Astrid. So we're back to doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. I will get back to Project AHO, but I think that's one better...
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Better played outside of a stream. Oh, you download the 7-day seasons. Okay, cool. Fusher textures are amazing. Yes. Oh, here's somebody who wants to die.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Oh yeah, he wants to die.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Your destiny is sealed. Just a scratch.
That is one sparkly wood elf there. What do we got going on over there? Something glowing all strange. Oh!
Let's make some friends.
Oh yeah, we made friends all right.
All in the finesse.
Very necromantic looking. He activated the mysterious skull. Okay. That must be an unmarked location. So that's another one that I really highly recommend. It's called Unmarked
Guess it's that
Location.
time again.
So I guess that's what the skull does. It summons skeletons. Oh, burning parts of him everywhere. Look at it. Like, wow, the colors, dude. Oh. The colors. Alright, are we going the wrong way? Sort of. I think we need to go downhill. Jeff, I recommend it. Checked out Fusher textures. Noble currently. Fusher looks really cool. Yeah, Fushers are really good. Back when Fusher was originally starting out, he didn't have packages. He was just doing individual textures. And people would spend, no kidding, people would sit and spend a whole afternoon compiling all of his textures into one file to install. Because they were that good. That's what I run. I run Fushers. Did we go too far? Yes, we did. We want to go in here and talk with Astrid. I would say use it as a base. The only thing that I really didn't like on Fusher's textures was his sand on the northern shore. I used SKBs.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunder?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council?
To kill triplets.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
What's the link?
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Victoria Vici.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Shoot the gargoyle with an arrow. Black door, 3D dagger, and glow, EMB light. Yeah, I've seen that. I didn't really want... Yeah, I know you're into the EMB glow. Wasn't something I wanted for my game, though. But thanks for sharing the link.
Remember, when you kill, We all wield the blade.
I usually just push the gargoyle over. It's pretty dark. We got to get away from this before we can set up camp, though. Get away from the cow. Go run up the road a ways. That should be far enough. Nope, we're still in battle. Are you gonna make... Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna jump into the staff. Because I have some things I gotta drop off anyway. But the first thing I need to drop off is the excess coffee that I'm carrying around. And so far the game has been pretty stable. We have been going 2 hours, 37 minutes. So, Blackreach to be full of it. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, I'm about 3 pounds lighter. I love coffee, but it goes right through me. So let's get rid of what we don't need to carry. Oh, we still have Draven's bow. Well, we'll have to go return that too, but that we need to equip. Dumping all that off. What else have we got to dump off? Some other stuffs. So what do we weigh? It's 264. We're not really that heavy. So if we're not that heavy, what are we? We do have 14 firewood. And we can dump a lot of this stuff off. And any of the gold that won't stack. Why it won't stack? Yeah, you got me, I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, if you want anything to do with EMB lighting, talk to Jeff. I'm sure he could point you in the right direction. I like particle lights. And I do like glow mapping, but don't need it on everything. And tonight is date night. We're going out to eat. So, I got about an hour more I can play, and then I'm going to be logging off so I can take the wife out for something to eat. Or she's taking me out, I think, this time. We go back and forth. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I could sleep here. It's not telling me I'm in combat anymore. So let's try going to sleep. Well, it's going to let me sleep with whatever that is flying around overhead. It's a snowy morning. Okay, how come we can't get up? There we go. Back up. Food and drink. Bread. Lots of cheese. Should probably refill our water. And where exactly are... Oh, we're going to a wedding. Let's go this way. Wow. One shot. Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. Yeah, now you got to install it. That's going to take a minute too. So how long did it take? Our shot? Hour and a half? And you did remember to set up the output folder to somewhere other than its default, which is your game folder. Because you want to install it like a mod. You don't want it to output directly to your game files. Yeah, it does take a while, but you won't have to run it again unless you're changing mountains or anything like that. You can just rerun TextGen and Dindalod. That was an Enton. Yeah, they're like two-headed. And apparently they use magic. Fire staff. That's interesting. Stone club. Fire staff. Lots of rabbit. Couple of guard helmets. Perfect. Zip it up, install it. Dragon. I saw a dragon. Well, since we're going this way, let's go stop by Fat's Garden. Yeah, that's a common mistake that a lot of people make with SSD LoadGen, is that they don't set up a custom output folder for it, and it'll output directly to their game files. So if they ever want to change anything, it's really a pain in the butt, because they got to manually go in and clean all those files out. Whereas if they installed it as a mod,
let's make magic.
They wouldn't have that problem. Well, those are bandits.
What do you think you're doing?
Shooting bandits.
For blood. For glory. I can't confess you. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Which one of you is still alive? That one.
Big mistake. You can do better than that. Have you no honor?
Flame suppression. Yeah, that's don't stand too close to him. Don't stand so close to the fire. He's got that look on his face like, I just saw God. TextGen doesn't take nearly as long. And Dindalod won't take nearly as long either. TextGen is probably the quickest one. It's producing the least amount of files, actually. It's just producing text gen for... Well, I don't know. Did you do a grass LOD?
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then. All about the finesse. Ha!
We're missing 5. That should be this one. And what do we want to put with that? Oh, that's a good one to put with it. And what kind of hair should she have with that? I really like Drakari's hair. That'll work.
Yeah!
Jump right in the middle. Pick a few for later. Here come the rain. Rain, fighting, and shading. Oh, yeah. Oh, lighting and shading, yeah. Flaming troll. Well, you do have a copy of this EMB, right? I mean, if you want to run the same EMB, The same reshade. I put it up on the last. I think it was the last one. Those links should still be good. They're good for 6 days. So if you want to, go grab it. I believe it was in the last thread or the last live stream.
Is someone there?
Ha!
Over
Nice
here.
boot
Yeah.
you got there.
Ha! Ha!
Yes.
Yeah!
No. You'll pay
You've
for that.
sealed your fate.
Yeah.
Tala smite you. Yeah! Yeah!
Anybody else want a limp? I love this, the sounds. You hear the sound of the rain on the wood. That's sounds of Skyrim. And then when you come out, you don't hear it anymore, right? But you'll hear it in the tents too. So yeah, you'll hear the sound of the rain on the tent. So yeah, I love all of that. It's the little things like that that bring it all together. Nice. Did you find the reshade also? The reshade should be right after that. But yeah, I have tweaked the snot out of this EMB. And I've even jacked up the ambient occlusion. And then I added in Addy's shaders. I wonder who that is. Seducer of Sanguine. Yeah. Not a nice person. So this is where Forgotten Cities is, right? You come up this way, this is how you get to Forgotten Cities. So I guess that's technically a dragon.
You are brave, Malan Hokara.
You will face the full fury of my wrath. You've no chance to survive this inferno. Are you scared of fire? You will be soon. You've pissed me off, and for that you will burn.
I like that one. You piss me off, and for that you will burn.
You will face the full fury of my wrath. Bow before my supremacy or suffer the consequences.
She's pretty full of herself, isn't she? They have a cooking pot? They got food. Salmon steak. Adventurer's journal. There's something unsettling about these caravan attacks. I expected bandits, but the remains we saw were literally torn apart, rent limb from limb. Yet no mere animal could coordinate an attack on full-size merchant train. And wolves don't take prisoners. I found a trail leading up to the hills. We'll make camp here for the night, then set out at dawn. Whatever murdered those people, we'll make sure it never happens again. Yeah, I don't think you survived, dude. You're frying up some pork steak, hash browns and eggs, breakfast while watching Nico stream. All is right in the world. Yeah, I get to go out for sushi. Pretty sure that's where we're going. Forgotten Hollow. Forgotten Dungeons I like a lot too. That's really cool. And Mahale Monster's goblins and his ogres, and so these are his goblins down here. And these little guys are fun. I like his dirt zogs too. They're a little more green than
you even
Fourth
trying?
Unknowns. You can knock these guys
Keep
over.
low. Yeah.
Oh, you want some too,
Just a
Mudcrab?
scratch.
Okay, cool. Have at it, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to start blocking
Scream,
some
plea, or
arrows.
pray. None of it will matter soon. Treading with caution.
Yeah.
It's pretty good with that shield. Any other takers? No? Okay. Let's go to a wedding. Yeah, Mahale does some amazing stuff. Forgotten Dungeons, yes. New EMB binary. Yeah, I've moved over from 491 Patreon to 494. And I updated my reshade also to 5.9 from 5.8.
Need something?
She's a vigilant.
May you walk on warm sands.
Yes, may you poop on warm sands too. Yeah, just all the, I don't know, like the puddle reflections. And this is Fusher's Muddy Road texture. It's in the optional files. Highly recommend it though. And it blends perfectly with blended roads. This is from Lux Via. This statue. It is a shrine to Kinneret. We'll put a cloak on too. These are the cloaks that Kirax did. He did the SMP on these cloaks. And he did a great job. If you slow down to a walk, you see how good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the throat punch ramen tonight. It's a spicy ramen. And we usually get meat gyoza and salmon sashimi. We get the appetizer though, it's only like 4 pieces. Just a nice little taste. And then Snow Cracker. What's up, Snow Cracker? Snow Cracker is jalapeno stuffed with snow crab and cream cheese, and then with the tempura breading on it and deep fried. Man, they're good. Like little poppers. My mouth's already watering. Have we talked to Jarre yet?
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Let's talk to Jarre.
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around
love the
in someone's
HHBB.
house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats,
the Ice
Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them.
Yeah.
We'll make sure they wash up safe.
Liar.
Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Typical Imperial.
Okay, quiet.
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know.
There's Vici.
I know those troublemaking Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Dum dee dee dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum.
Well, we're gonna wait for an hour. See if she moves up there. Come on, Vici. We're gonna go crawl around.
Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee dee dum dum. La 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 la. Good people of Solitude, are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days. These days, it seems there is dread everywhere, whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today.
Huh? There's someone there. How could you do that?
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Yeah!
Figured
Someone
this should
do
be
something! You're nothing!
My money's on the big one.
All right. You've had enough.
I'm an assassin. Doesn't matter, male, female. Kill them all. Let the divine sort them out. That's what happens when you play an assassin. Nope, they sure didn't. I just booked. I'm like, snipe later. Little magical jumping and some paragliding, and I'm out of there, baby. I mean, I probably have a bounty, but... This is an unmarked location also.
Have you said your final goodbyes? At least make this worth my time.
Even electrons deserve to live. Use telekinesis on the statue above her head. Same result without incurring a bounty. Yeah, I don't know if I have telekinesis. He found a rusty key. Let me guess, the rusty key goes to the chest. Yes, it does. Bloody rags, bloody tankard. A bloody diamond and bloody emerald. The silver goblet has blood on it too. And 3 skulls. They logged the statue falling as an accident. Yeah, well, let's...
What is it?
See, system... Yeah, somebody said, I can't believe you did that. So, I'm guessing... I have a bounty. I have 1,000 bounty. No? Doesn't say I have a bounty. Because we would say I have a bounty in Solitude, right? Yeah, it's an accident. I just love what Nature of the Wildlands did to my swamp. I mean, that, to me, that looks like swamp now. Kind of overgrown, vines and moss hanging from the trees.
You'll regret that.
Mud crabs bite me in the butt. You know, swamp things. I'm just here looking at the vines and then... What is that? Is that a slode? That's a slode.
Focus.
That'll be a dead slode soon. And a dead gargoyle too. As the slode melted into the earth. Mud crab was wearing a fedora. No, he wasn't wearing a fedora. And no, he didn't have a top hat and a monocle either. And he wasn't cursing at me. I wonder if I have a telekinesis spell. Transmute. I don't think I have telekinesis. Because it should be here, right? That's all conjuration. That's all healing. Sunfire. Ball of sunlight, 25 points of damage to undead. How many? We have 3 dragon souls. Why don't we spend a few? Yeah, not like your game at all.
Any last words?
You could loot chests. It was fun, huh?
I can take you.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Someone do something.
I did. I killed him.
Somebody help.
Who are you being attacked by?
Help.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Who's this Yorick guy? Oh, I know who he is. He's an interesting NPC that's hanging out here at the Crabber's Shanty. Who can actually sing a song to you, if he's not aggroed. And your little friend, too. See, but can you push carts down the hill? Oh.
Come on!
Oh my gosh. Sneak up behind me like that. Yeah, Morrowind's what got me hooked on Elder Scrolls games. Who's this guy?
Stay calm.
Is someone there? Over here!
Bandit, Outlaw, Archer.
You want a real fight?
Oh my gosh, okay. Get out of sneak mode. Come on. Now we gotta fight.
Ha! Merely a scratch. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Pretty sure we got one up here. There's usually one hiding out up here. And there's usually one hiding out over here too. Well, no such luck. Nobody home. Yeah, Morrowind's the game that got me hooked. Gotta lead them. There we go. Come on. I see big thing over there. Yeah, we're thirsty. Better drink fast because we got a bad guy coming. Sexualizing video game characters is a lot of fun. Okay. That is a griffin.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
The great white griffin. I don't know, are we a little OP? Maybe. So I wonder, was that the horny stick? I don't know, maybe. Let's take a look. Yeah, screw it. We're putting it back on Legendary because that battle was too easy. That's right, we're on our way back to Astrid, aren't we? Go report on Victoria Vici's death.
Have you said your final goodbyes? You call that a hit? Ugh.
That thing is summoning other things. Headshot. Okay, that was more of a battle. Still, we didn't get anywhere near dying, though.
You don't stand a chance. You can do better than that.
I'll see you.
Tricky little contraption.
Best, huh?
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh, knocked me right through the rock.
You dare challenge me?
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Fighters.
Enough!
Gonna launch you right off the side of the mountain there. We've never been to Moldering Ruins. Hey, look. Target practice. Found a mod that rebalances the legendary difficulty. Okay. Does it make it harder or make it easier? I'm still stuck on violins for kill moves. A really nice looking Nordic bow somebody made. That fur that's on this bow, you see the fur wraps on the top and the bottom? I took a picture of my dog Amber's fur and used it. No animals were harmed. Thick thigh stick lives. Yeah, so that's actually my dog's fur. Then I made this ruffled at the ends, unlike the bow that I'm carrying now. It's not ruffled. These are actually transparent texture at the end. They're ruffled. And if we look really close, hopefully this won't crash. Let's save the game. Kaput? Newer, better, and allow for additional kill moves. Okay. You know kaput means broken, right? Made by the same guy? Okay. Or same person. Another little detail most people will miss. Do you see the ice bear? Carved into the end of the it's a piece of horn with an ice bear carved in the end of it. And most people will probably never notice about this bow. And they'll probably never see this either. See the bear? Oh, that's the first thing you noticed? Yeah, did you see the bear on the block? And what about the details on the handle? Hey. Pretty green eyes. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're going to kill vampires. I'll have to check out kaput. Yeah, now that you know, you got to zoom way in to see this stuff. But yeah, most of the time you're not even going to notice it. But that's the kind of detail that I put into
What was that?
Your death.
I knew it.
Your death too.
You can do better than that.
I cannot best you.
You'll regret that.
You're gonna pay!
Surrender, or don't.
I cannot best you!
Good, we'll just have an execution. Buff Girl mods to Jeff, he'll love those. Nico steals animal pelts. Yes, I do. Well, I didn't actually steal it. She's still wearing it. I just took a picture of it. She was nice enough to allow me to take a picture of her pelt. Such a sweet doggy. Oh no, we call it the Jeff experience. It's not Skyrim anymore. It's the Jeff experience. And I got about 15 minutes. And we've been going for 3 hours and 35 minutes. 3 hours and 36 minutes. And no crashing. Did we actually sleep? Yes, we did. 6:30 in the morning. We need something to eat and drink. How about a honey brew? And a little bit of Horker loaf. And we got a venison chop. What about Nico Roshi Skyrim? I don't know. This is just my vision of the game. You know, with my choice of mods, but it's not going to be right for everybody. Oh, want to take out some Forsworn?
Won't draw attention.
Holy new stuff, Nico.
Never should have come here.
Kingsglaive moveset got updated 2 days ago. No, I did not. Huh? What's the update? Yeah, I knew it was on Nexus.
Found you.
Lucky hit.
That's where I got it. The MCO moveset.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Someone there?
You picked a bad time.
You can do better.
You're out of your league.
Got me good. You don't stand a chance. You can do better than that.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get a weapon that does a little more damage.
Yeah.
Victory is yours. I submit.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
First you and all of the reach.
Give me a challenge.
All right. Well, this is legendary, so.
I can take you.
That's your best? You can do better than that, can't you?
We did thump on him a little
that's
bit.
Quite invigorating. Feisty, aren't you? Give me a chance.
Yeah. You won't live to see. Death is higher than the end for you.
Yeah. No escape now.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Do you have any last words?
Kill you.
Focus.
Shag shut his channel down? The newer version fixed a bug that attacks of NA, AWA, PA, and NA2 plus AWA, PA did not work. Another mode. Alright. I wasn't aware he shut his channel down. I caught him the other day. There's a tough guy over here that we should really save the game before we go deal with. We should really grab a weapon that does quite a bit of damage. Okay, good, because yeah, he just set that channel up, so I didn't think he'd be tearing it down so soon. It's all about the cheese. Stop making live streams and videos. No, he did a stream. I think you're talking about his older channel. He has a new channel, Catter. Are you familiar with the Jag Gaming channel? Let me go pull you up a link. It's called Jag Gaming. So he still streams, as far as I know. Here's a link. Go subscribe. Yeah, this streamed 1 day ago. Streamed 2 days ago. Streamed 3 days ago. Streamed 5 days ago. He's still streaming 6 days, 7 days. So over the last 7 days, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams in the last 7 days. So yeah, he's still around, Catter. Go subscribe.
Let's make magic.
All right, let's go get the bad guy.
Big mistake. You'll regret that. That one hurt. Yeah. I dare you to try that again.
Talk about some serious fire effects going on there. Yeah, Jag's still around. He shut his channel down for a little while to revamp some of the things and kind of take a break and recharge. Right? But he's back. I like his new setup. He got himself a new green screen. I don't know why he's not running what I'm running. Here, I'll show you. So, I don't actually have a green screen. Me up in the corner here, that's not a green screen. Okay? That's this video capture. And if I open it up and I go into properties, I don't think it's in properties. No, it's not in properties. What's it under? Filters. There you go. NVIDIA background removal filter. So if I turn that off, you can see my background. There's no green screen back here, right? No green screen. It's just NVIDIA's background removal tool that works exceptionally well. And yeah, it works as good as a green screen. At least for my uses. So let me make this smaller and let me move it back up top. So I don't know why you went through the hassle of getting a green screen and setting it up and doing all that stuff when you could have just used the background removal tool and had a virtual green screen that worked pretty much just as good. Yeah, it's the NVIDIA background removal tool is. I tried a couple other different methods that some streamers were saying that they use to, you know, remove the background without without a green screen. And yeah, the NVIDIA tool is the best that I've found. Skyrim stream?
What was someone there?
Well, they know I'm here. Let's go get them. Might as well change weapon out.
Face your death with some honor.
Since they know I'm here. Let's go get them.
Huh? Over here! No! Come on! Die already, damn you!
Yeah! Do you have a death wish? Give me a challenge.
And your little dog, too. Oh, we totally blocked that one. Ugly bird biatch. I mean, Hag Raven. Surprised we didn't know frostbite yet. Look, a convenient dead body. You come with me. We need dead body. Start streaming Skyrim maybe. Probably won't talk though. Don't really want to release my voice on people that hate you. Okay, well, whatever, dude. You know, let the haters hate. Be yourself. I don't care. For a while there, I didn't put my face up there, but now I'm like, you know what? I'm old. I don't care. I'm me. You can love me, you can hate me, it doesn't matter. Your choice. That is a skill book we have read. Yeah, streaming's fun. I mean, it's cool to interact with people. I like helping people if they need help with things. I like sharing, you know, things that I've done that can help people to enjoy their game better. Because yeah, I smile when I can help other people to smile. This is called dynamic things, by the way. I love you like a brother. Means I want to kick your ass. That's what brothers do, right? To blackmail you? What are you talking about, Catter? Are you that paranoid that there's people out to get me? They want to blackmail me. Well, I mean, are you like a millionaire? Because they like blackmail you for a bunch of money? Because if you're not a millionaire, what are they going to blackmail you for? You know, you told me you were young. You're still a minor, aren't you? You're not over 18. So, what could they possibly blackmail you for? And if you are rich, get a lawyer. You never stopped loving fat. You never started either. What do I do? Actually, never mind. I'm retired. That's what I do. I play Skyrim in stream. And I make mods. And I try to help people. That's what I do. Witness protection program. Not paranoid. There's about 40 people who are trying to hunt me over silly video game crap. Oh my gosh. Well, what'd you do to piss them off? So you're saying there's 40 people that have nothing better to do than try to hunt down someone who's under 18 and blackmail them for
there will be nothing left to bury.
Who knows what. Your face, if I put my face out there, that's another thing. They'll use all my accounts, which they non-stop pelt with insults. Alright, well, you know, the internet's pretty simple. Delete your accounts. Start a new one under a different name. Now you're somebody completely new. Left their little battle group on a game. Cement shoes. All right, we're gonna go for a little flight because I don't get the whole. I don't know what's going on, man.
Meet your reckoning.
You know what's really interesting is that when I got into modding, it was, I'll tell you a little story. I got hooked on Morrowind, right? And I was playing it on a laptop, and I started adding mods, and I got hooked on adding mods, right? And I added too many mods, and the poor little integrated graphics on my laptop couldn't handle it. So I had to teach myself how to build a tower because I was firmly addicted to modded Morrowind, and I needed to play it. So in order to do that, I had to build myself basically a desktop computer, right? So then I'm happy, and I've got a desktop computer, and I'm playing modded Morrowind, and I'm having a great time. And then I hear in 2006 that you know.
Get him, kill him.
Is someone hands hide from me?
All right, we'll let the Gazette take care of that Minotaur. So Oblivion comes out in 2006, and I'm down at GameStop in the morning, and I pick it up the morning it was released, right? And it was like a kid in a candy store at Christmas time, you know, waiting to come home and load it up on my badass gaming rig and play some Oblivion, the next installment.
Over here.
And so I bring it home, and it won't. I can't get it to play. It's like blue screen of death, and it's just crashing everywhere. Won't play. Not stable. Because Oblivion, when it came out, was kind of at the ragged edge of what the hardware could handle.
There's no place here.
So that is one tough bandit. Did I get her? I got her. All right, now we got to take out this one over here.
Smooth strides.
There's another one over there.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Instead of giving up on it, I went to Bethesda's official forums, and I started asking people there in the hardware and software section, okay, well, what can I do? How can I make this game run? And they taught me how to clean up background programs, clean up Windows, clean up malware, spyware, all that kind of stuff. So they taught me really how to clean a system. And because I didn't know any of this. I don't use computers for my job. I was a construction worker.
That's quite invigorating.
When I was working, right? So, but I met a guy there from Venezuela. Went by Sir Drake, and we became friends. And he had an idea that he wanted to make a mod, right? And I'm like, hey, you know, I've been using mods for Morrowind for a long time. Maybe it's time I give something back. And he knew how to texture and do texture replacement and things like that, but he didn't know how to make 3D models. And me being in construction, I'm like, ooh, okay, 3D models? That sounds like fun. I like to build things. So I taught myself how to model 3D models. And I started modeling. I wanted to do something nobody else was doing. So I chose bows, because bows required an animation file. Now at the time, NifScope was still in its infancy, and there wasn't really any way to export a working bow animation from modeling programs. And we're talking any modeling program. Blender, Maya, Max, any of them couldn't export a working animation for Oblivion. So here I am inputting X, Y, and Z axes for every vertice of my bow by hand, trying to hand map an animation of a bow being drawn and shooting. You want to talk about spending a lot of time and effort? Yeah, that was a lot of time and effort. So, but I wasn't successful. And then along comes Wendy. And Wendy, she figured out how to trick Nifscope into thinking two models were the same model, a bow at rest and a bow morphed. Because Oblivion used bow morphs. They changed that in Skyrim to using rigged bone structure. Well, the mesh is rigged to a bone structure. Ooh, someone to kill.
Greetings, sister.
Ooh,
you look weary.
Two-way
I
dialogue,
have something
too.
to help you relax.
Everybody drink.
If you're interested.
So anyhow, I started modeling bows, and I was
What are
having
you
a really
talking
good time
about?
with it, and I was sending them off to
The
Sir
finest
Drake
skooma,
so that
the
he
sweetest
could
moon sugar,
texture them,
at a fair
and we could get
price,
them
of
into
course.
game. And
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from
he
this.
lost interest
Yeah,
and disappeared.
that's not gonna happen.
But in the time that I
Let's
had
see what
talked
You
to
truly
him,
believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
he gave me way too much
Grace and
information.
precision.
He told me that he lived in Venezuela.
Magic.
He told me that he was part of a band. And he also told me he's interested in other online games. So I was able to find him, just from that amount of information, I was able to find him, find his real name, track down where he lived in Venezuela, and call his house from the United States. He never told me his name. I figured it out because he had left too much of a footprint online. And he was surprised when I called him at home. I talked to his grandmother first, but then I got him on the phone and I'm like, hey dude, where you been? I'm still making bows and you're nowhere to be found. And he's like, well, I'm kind of playing this other game now. I'm like, well, you could have told me that you didn't want to do it anymore. And instead of just leaving me hanging like that, right? You could have at least told me, hey, I'm going to go do something else for a while. But he didn't. But I'm like, okay, now I know. It's all good, dude. But my point is, yeah, I bet it scared him. I bet he was pooping his pants when his grandmother told him in Spanish that somebody named Nico's on the phone for you. But like I said, he gave me too much information and he had too big of a footprint online. I was able to find accounts for other games where he was using the same name, Sir Drake. And then I was able to figure out, okay, the name of his band and some of the posts he had made. And then from that, I was able to get his name. Well, I might be a little curious how you got all my information. But then again, not really. Because my name has appeared in my streams, my real name. Because when I go to my computer file
the news
stuff,
is everywhere. Victoria
some of it,
Vici,
my computer
cousin, butchered at her own
is
wedding.
registered to me.
Well done.
So
Let's
that'll
see
show
His
up.
Eminence try to ignore this.
But I don't have anything to hide.
Yes, the blushing bride now serves Sithis in the void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor.
Do I use it to sell stuff?
And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold, simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now
Yeah,
then,
I noticed
time
too,
to proceed
but I
to
don't
the
care.
next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your
Yes,
next
the
contract.
books leave a nice trail to follow, too. So, but I wrote those books under the same pseudonym.
As I said, go speak with Gabriella. She's been assisting me with your next contract. This Emperor business?
You must be talking about the caravan.
But I don't think anybody, you know, really... Actually, the business that I ran was called Nicomods.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups.
And
there is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
People could look that up if they wanted to and find my real name from that, too.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
My real name is Jeff, but everybody calls me Jeff.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrowind.
Yeah, at this point, I don't really care.
To break the man.
Not like I have any money or anything for anybody to take.
You
I don't.
are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant
Why do you
false
think I
evidence
game
on
all
his
the
body,
time?
implicating
Because it's
him in a
cheap.
plot to kill the Emperor.
It doesn't cost me anything.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim.
Plus, with my face up here, you know, the facial
Go there
recognition
now.
and everything like that, I'm
Observe
sure somebody
Gaius
could run
Morrow's
that through a
departure and follow
facial
him.
recognition program.
Waylay
and,
him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis.
Find me that way, too.
Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest.
Plus, you know I live in California, so I mean, it's pretty easy.
One final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus,
but if you're going to come over for dinner, then announce yourself before you come.
Kill him in one
because
of the
I
other
have two
major
dogs
cities
and they
he'll be
bite.
Visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow.
So yeah, just showing up out of the blue may not be a good idea.
Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful
Skyrim
seer.
is...
The token entitles you to
I
a
actually
reading of your
uninstalled
future. It's an
Shadow of
opportunity one
Mordor,
should not
and I
pass
uninstalled
up.
Shadow of War, because I just couldn't play them, you know? I couldn't figure out the darn button system.
Do you know Gaius Morrow's schedule?
I wanted to dodge, and I was jumping.
So your best
You know,
plan is to
because
follow
one
him after
button
he
was
leaves
doing
Dragonbridge.
6 different things,
However, there is
and all the
one other
combat was
option.
scripted.
We know there's an
So,
actual written travel schedule.
I mean, I
somewhere
like
in the Penitus
Skyrim
Oculatus
because it
outpost.
takes a little bit of skill.
Securing that would obviously be most
And you have more
beneficial.
control.
Trying to imagine you hiding inside
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the
So
giant
like,
Sith.
Brilliant idea.
You know, if I grab some weapons,
Ah,
right?
you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding
Yeah,
anytime
Bizarro.
soon. Hmm?
Okay, so I can attack forward, or I can change my direction and pick a different target. I don't have a target lock, so I can pick a different target anytime I want to. And I can do other attacks. I can blink. I can dodge forward. I can dodge to the side. Facial recognition when I got out. Went to a seminar last year and I was shocked and impressed at how much tech has come. Yeah. You're talking about your military service, right, Jeff? Oh, that's a night mommy. Wrong door. We have to go take out Gaius Morrow. But it's actually time for me to sign out. Because I'm going to go take my wife out for food. She might be buying, but I'm taking her out because I get to drive. So that's the way I'm doing it. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the lighting and fog and ambiance and forest and Just blows your mind. Yeah, almost sushi time. Almost. I will. In just a minute. Well, my wife and I are a team, really. You know, one I'll buy one time and then the next time she'll buy and then I buy and then she buys. And that way we don't have any, she has her money, I have my money. And there's no arguments that way. Which is kind of nice.
똑바로 해. 넌 정말 bad boy. 사랑보단 호기심뿐.
Can't leave without a dance.
너 때문에 깜빡 속았어 넘어간 거야. 넌 재미없어 매너 없어. 넌 devil 네 핸드폰 수많은 남자 한 글자만 바쁜 여자. 내 코까지 역겨운 perfume 누구 건지 설명해봐.
Yeah, you hate for teamwork.
너무야 누구만 나는 끔찍한 그 버릇 못 고쳤니? 두 아파도 손바닥 아닌걸. You better run 다음은 못 바꿔도 찾을래. You better run
So thanks everybody for showing up. And we did good. Over 4 hours. No crashing. Yeah. I love it when the game runs stable.
내 곁에서 살며시 흘길 다른 여자 꼭 훑어봐. 나 없을 땐 넌 super playboy. 고개 들어 대답해봐. 넌 재미없어 매너 없어. 넌 devil. You better run 다음은 못 바꿔도 찾을래. You better run.
Well, thanks for hanging out, guys.
붙잡아도 관심 거둘래. 더 멋진 내가 되는 날 갚아주겠어. 잊지 마.
All right, take it easy, Gears.
난 걔네들보다 더 대단해. 나 그렇게 커서 못 될래. 까불지 말랬지. 널 사랑해줄 때 잘알지. You better run 다음은 못 바꿔도 찾을래. You better run 내 붙잡아도 관심 거둘래. 더 멋진 내가 되는 날 갚아주겠어. 잊지 마. You better run 내 세상 바쁜 남자. 너 하나 빠져봤자 꼭 나만 봐줄 멋진 남자. 난 기다릴래 혼자.
And neat that streaming Skyrim allows you to share your obsession. Find like-minded people? Yes. Yes, that is kind of cool. Okay, we're still, okay, now, are we out yet? Now we're out. Okay, cool. So now we need to do this again. Important, very important, that you are no longer the dancer. Otherwise you can't die. You get stuck in bleed out. So we're going to save right here. We still need to talk to Golemai too. And then we're going to bid you all adieu and have a good night. Till next time. Peace out.